Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Damian. Thank you very much for that wonderful message you sent me this morning as well. You prick, the old man sent me a fucking advertisement for adult diapers. So, for those of you who don't know, my age now starts with a 4, and I feel fucking old. But hey, I'm still not mature. So I plan to spend the day absolutely getting smashed out of my face and see how many Linux challenges I can do. Now I turned down going to a beefer today to spend the day with you pricks. And yeah. I guess let's start with the first challenge today. And I thought, well, let's see how bad Mac OS is in QEMU. So I have downloaded an ISO from a very legal source, obviously. And I think this is going to be possible. Totally didn't get it as a torrent or anything, because, you know, that would be illegal, wouldn't it? But I suppose while I'm getting that caffeine in me, let's do this as the beginning challenge, yeah? I'll start off with something a little bit simple. I suppose the first thing I want to do is record my second screen in case I turn this into a video. For some reason chat's not showing on stream today. We'll try it again in a bit. See if it starts working. Just bear with me a second while I get set up. Yep. Right, okay, so don't need audio, I just need that working. Let's make sure the other one's working. Yep, it is. Okay. So, first thing to do is terminal. You know what? It's your public library. Actually, I did find a link on archive.org. But someone said it had a virus, so I didn't risk it. I went with the proper pirate version. First thing I need to do is get enough caffeine in me to figure out what I'm doing. So I found this link. Oh, thank you very much, guys, over on YouTube. So I found this link here that should hopefully teach me how to get the first bits in. So apparently I can convert DMG into ISO. Never tried it before. Let's hope I've got this tool. So let's go into QEMU. Was it HCR utils? What's it called? HDR utils. No, I guess we need to download this then. So, first compile of the day. What the fuck is... Huh. Hmm. Oh, can I just use this? Just give it a go. Okay. Daddy the quick when no one answers. No one wants you again. DMG ISO.pl. Chuck that in there. And let's see if this works then, shall we? Yeah, well, I didn't want to say anything, mate. File may be corrupted. Fucking brilliant. Okay, I think I'm going to have to download a pre-made ISO. Let's just download this one, probably the torrent version. Let's see how fast this downloads. Well, 12 weeks is not a good time. Let's just delete that. Nothing quite like in good planning, is there, guys? God bless fast internet. That'll only take 19 minutes. So what should we do next then? Oh, you sent me a small gift. Thank you very much. Do I want to... I'll have a little look-see, shall I? Am I going to get vodka for breakfast? I'll wait for that guy to come past and then... Oh my god, I can't even work my phone. Have I got to that old age stage where, you know, I can't use a phone anymore? I probably should have asked that question when you're on and on. You know. Damn you. Fuck it. What do we even say to that? You're too nice of a man, and I don't know what to say, and I don't like being nice, so I'm just gonna say you're a wanker, and thank you very much. I'm gonna get smashed on vodka today, boys. Do you reckon I could drink it all in a day? I could spend my whole 40th. You say I will not drink it all in one day. No. Oh. Can I please drink it all in one day? I'm 40. Look, think about it this way. If I drank that all in one day, I'd wake up again on my 41st birthday. Just keep going. Well, to be honest, you just pass out, don't you? And then you carry on again the next day. I suppose I need to see if I can arrange a lift to go to the shop to get some vodka in a bit. So give me 2 minutes, and then we'll go and pick the next task. Why don't you guys in the comments write down what you want to see next? Maybe we do switching my system to Python 14 for the next challenge? Now this is annoying. My friend's not awake. GCC 10. That'd be a bit boring. Let's use GCC 17. For those of you who don't know the joke, they're currently got GCC 15 under development at the moment. Okay. Let's go for the next one then. So, for those of you who don't know, Gentoo's about to go to Python 14. Oh, sorry. Gentoo's just about to switch its stable branch to Python 3.13. This year, Python 3.14 comes out, which I can show you in Don't worry, as I get more drunk, this stream will probably get more funny. So what I'm thinking is, why don't we unmask Python 3.14, the next version, and see if we can get it working? Sounds like fun, right? So the first thing we're going to have to do is unmask this package. You know it's bad when you're unmasking a package, right? Python. Well. Right, so now if I do emerge verbose ask Python, it should pull in 14 for us. It's actually my birthday. I am 40 years old today, Tommy. Fucking, yeah. Okay, so as you can see, it is going to pull in the new version of Python for me, 14. I'm surprised. To be honest, when I was a kid, I did one of those life test things. Said I'll make it to 44 before I die with my diet. So, I'm quite sure. Oh, I just realised I'll get my MOT from the NHS this month. This year. They're probably going to tell me I'm falling apart. So in the UK, we have a health test at 40 years old just to check everything, make sure you're all right. So I'm finally going to get my diabetes test and find out I've got it probably. Oh, Tommy, you lovely person. I am going to be smashed out my head. Damian's made me promise that I won't drink everything that he's sent me. I've taken it as a challenge. So at the moment, you've got sober him alone. I'm just waiting for my friend to wake up and rip on the 40th birthday. Well, here's my plan. Nice challenge tomorrow, we hangover stream. Well, my plan is to get so blasted that I don't wake up for an entire year and then just do one stream a year that way. No, I think that'd be quite fun. Don't know about you lot. But yeah, Tommy, I turned down going to Ibiza today to be with you guys. Oh shit, I should probably do, I should probably fill in some of the hats, shouldn't I? Wife would kill me. See, now, that's it. I got rid of the wife, so I don't have to worry. So, unfortunately, Open MLOI is probably going to be a bit more, what's the word, laggy now, because obviously it's got a bit older as well. So now it has to do like a colour by numbers thing. Let's pick a colour. What? I guess my favourite colour is purple, so let's go for that. And well, we'll let Damian's notion be the happy birthday, shall we? Oh, look at this! Look, see? Oh my God, time to wake up. See, now Tommy knows. Tommy knows. Nope. There we go. So that's the first one. Export, overwrite image, and then we go here, and then we go weep whoop. I still can't do the weep whoop anymore. Why can't I do weep whoop anymore? Oh, see now. Yeah, obviously. Vodka's water, right? See, now I want to get a mini fridge up here, and I was talking to Sophie about it. She did green light me getting one, but the noise would bug the shit out of me. Like, I'm really sensitive to noise. My PC is so quiet. It's about 21 decibels. It goes up to about 50 when the fans kick in on the GPU. And then let's do... Oh my good God, why is PayPal not logging in? Oh my God, why can't... Tommy, I've woke up today and you know when I can't use my phone anymore. Like, I actually feel like an old person. Bloody hell, you two. For all of the shit you give me, you can be nice. You can even... Oh no, I can get it. So basically the withdrawal things is my Patreon, which I get about $80 a month from Patreon, but I only get cashed out when people pay. So when they signed up, I can take out one lump out of Patreon every day, every 24 hours. It's usually my bait money. That's what Patreon pays for. Sometimes I buy a curry or a kebab or something like that. Right, let's do the hat. So let's do some red ones for here. We'll do the little things for like a tenner each, like that. There we go. So that, and then what we can do, we can alternate the colours to make it like a special birthday thing. Oh, there's my friend. He must have known. I'll be back in 2. It went woo woo. Oh, I did it! It's fucking fine. Honestly, I can't work technology anymore. Like, yesterday, I was a fucking god of technology. Today, it's gone, isn't it? Right, well, let's stop recording because that's not going on. Okay, while this compiles, I should go and get vodka, shouldn't I? So give me a second. Let's put on the I'll be back in a second after I've got it, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm going to need a delay. I'm going to get absolutely off my tits. I turned down Ibiza. So, to be with all you lot. So I feel like we need to go and get that drunk today. I mean, the only reason I really turned down Ibiza was no one wants to see a 40-year-old man high on fucking ecstasy. And let's be honest, that's what's going to happen if I went to Ibiza. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy watching Python compile while I'm gone. Devastating. Let's get me chat back up. I suppose I better see what everyone sent. Who the people messaging me? Stop messaging me. Oh. Okay, so what have we got? Everyone's ringing me today. It's ridiculous. Luna wants everyone to know that I am now 5 years off from being a mother's age. Fuck's sake. Looks like that cougar I thought I was banging just isn't what I thought it was, you know? Let's get Twitch chat working. Let's get the first shot of vodka down. Right, here we go. Got one. Fuck. Oh, that was rough. Half 10 vodka. Neat, by the way, as well. Okay. Oh, that's kicking him. Straight out of the bottle as well. No messing around, boy. 40 years old, isn't I? I'm going here to get drunk. Let's, oh, God. Okay. So, we have installed Python 14. Let's see what happens when we enable the target. So, let's do... what was that? Oh, you didn't follow on my fucking birthday. What a legend. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a bit drunk already.
Johannes Wiggers just subscribed.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome to the birthday party. Right, so what we're going to do, let's go re-explain it for the people that missed the start. We are seeing if we can upgrade my system to use Python 3.14. It's just come out, it's just an alpha release. This is a very stupid thing to do, but it'll be fun trying to port everything from Python 13 to 14. And hey, that's what you guys like. You like it when I suffer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable support for both 13 and 14 for now, just because I don't know how bad this is going to work. Oops. Happy days, good lad. Yeah, you don't want to be... Make sure every time you make a mistake, like a key type, you take a shot of vodka. That's the game for today. Okay, so we're going to build both Python targets for 13 and 14, and then we're going to change this one to be 14 only, because single target means just one target. Let's save that, and let's see what the very nice person has set my wallpaper as. Fuck's sake, I switched to Linux, real Linux, not Arch Linux, in my age 40 plus. Right, let's have a look. It's my birthday, fuck off, and my Patreon link. Well, you didn't even put the... Oh, that's just triggering me that you put that. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Was there an apple on my stream? That should have been a beetroot. Can I edit it and put a beetroot over there instead? No thanks, Yushi. Yeah, if I can put the best comment on there. Right, okay, let's save this. That's fucking awesome. Alright, you've outdone yourself again. You might actually have beat this wallpaper. Where is that? There we go. Right, then we need to get a picture of a beetroot. Thanks, Statusman. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, open MLOI. So for those of you who don't know, I have my own AI that I created myself. I believe in no black boxes, so you can see every process that the OpenAI does at each stage. Now it looks like a human's done it, but that'd be just silly, you know. Oh, my friend's just calling me. I'll be back in 2. Right. Yeah, it's Mate. My friends just come to give me a birthday gift, so I'm gonna have to be a couple of seconds. I mean, don't mind doing a quick edit for me for the picture to you while I'm gone, just so we. Or do you want to see OpenAI when I get back? I'll only be 5 minutes. Do apologise about this. I will have to dash just to go in there see some people during the day. It'll get more funny as I get drunk. Apparently everyone wants to come and see me because it's my birthday. Alright, I'll be back in 2. Yeah, it's a fork of Gnome 2. When they did the Gnome 2 3 split, they changed Mate. Well, they created Mate as a continuation. I'm the maintainer for it in Gentoo as well, by the way, just to get my name out there. Christ, that alcohol is hitting me already. Right, I'll be back in 5.
One by bridge. Tip £3.33. This is my lunch money. Please make this donation go towards alcohol poisoning. Happy birthday.
Bought me a crate of cider. What a fucking legend. Tommy, fucking... Oh, Ivybridge, thank you very much for the 333. Let's, I better go and check what fucking I've missed, and let's have a shot of vodka, though, first. Oh, that's harsh. Oh. 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 Oh, God. That was nasty. So what we got here? Let's do the wallpaper first. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. And then it should be pictures. There we go. What a fucking thing. It looks so much better with the beetroot, doesn't it? No, there's a mouldy beetroot behind it by the looks of things. Looks more like a lemon now, doesn't it? Let's put it in Ivybridge is donation into Imlo AI. Let's fill in another bauble. There we go. And then we do the weep, woo. Oh, fuck me, my voice is gone, isn't it? And status bar, just so you know, don't do Gentoo how I do Gentoo. I've been using it for quite a few years now, as you can tell by my age. My personal idea of how for a computer is a computer that works. So the stuff that I show you is basically a showcase of things you can do with Gentoo, not things you should do with Gentoo. But there's loads of cool tips along the way that'll help you improve. And obviously I have a Gentoo series on YouTube that teaches you all the basic stuff that I struggled with when I was starting out all the way back in 2004-ish. Okay. So, we have set my system up to use Python 3.13 and 14. As I was saying before, Python 14 is in alpha at the moment, so this is going to be terrible when I do this. Let me show you just how terrible that's going to be. If we do an emerge, verbose ask, update deep, change use only at world, you can see that the alcohol's already affecting me and I can't spell emerge. And we can see here that things do not have Python 14. So what we need to do is go and fix all this. Kangi's just messaged me though. I don't normally put these on, but because it's thingy, Okay, you're going to see a little bit behind the curtain today of how we talk about stuff in Gentoo. So sometimes we find bugs that we don't quite understand. We know it feels weird and there's something wrong. So what we do is we just tell another dev just to see if they've seen it, get an idea if they've seen something weird themselves. Let me give you an example. Once when I was testing LTO, I found a weird issue when I put LTO on lib OMP. I forgot what it's actually called. Now it was one of them bugs that you just knew something was off, but you didn't know if it was really that, so you couldn't report it as a bug. But I spoke to Sam about it, and I said to him, I've noticed this weird thing that when I do this, like Firefox won't compile and this won't compile. And Sam was like, oh, brilliant. He goes, I thought I was going nuts as well. So we both figured, like, if we're both seeing the same thing, it's a real bug, so then we could fix it. But it was just so weird and random with no rhyme or reason that we couldn't do it. So that's why it's always good to communicate. And, like, you know, not everything's a bug, but there's no such thing as saying a stupid question, you know? Right. Let's go and fix Palmer then. So if I go and cd var db db repos Gentoo app editors Palmer. Okay, we can see here that Palmer's the Palmer was here. Normally you don't edit inside this directory, but because I'm me and I've got a system in place, let me reword this. A user never edits inside the Gentoo repo like this. Like, don't do it. This is for Gentoo's use only, and everything you do here is a hack. Because I'm testing and I've got a weird system that I'm going to use, I'm going to do it. So basically, do as I say, don't do as I do. Yeah? But this is the bit you want to see, right? So to edit a e-build to use 14, all I need to do is change this to 14. Now 10's being dropped, so I can just change that to 11 now. Save the e-build. And I can just run email manifest. That'll update the checksums. Whoa. Oh. Ah. No one's added. No one added 14 support yet. Let's try a different package. This might be the worst thing I've ever tried doing. So, for those that don't know, I don't test anything I do before stream or anything like that. My audience likes it when I fail and just fuck up. You enjoy the fact that I'm learning with you, you know? Let's see what happens if I changed Vert Manager. So let's go CD back. It's what makes my streams different to other people. That's, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people love to show off that they know it all. I don't know it all. I never pretend I know it all. Exactly. I'm one of them people that if you taught me how to do something with no example in front of me, I can't learn. But if something breaks in front of me, I can understand exactly why it's broken and fix it. Or so I like to think. I don't like doing things for no reason. So everything I do that's stupid, I always make sure it's something I can give back to the Linux community, and I always find random bugs because I do it. Back for Python 3.12, we found out that Python's been broken on Muscle for decades. Someone fixed it, but no one ever reported it. So I like to think that things I do actually improve Linux while I'm having fun, you know? Now alcohol is definitely kicking in. Right, let's try building this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Now, my skills do not come into me being able to write an E class. Okay. Let's go and ask. Have I spelt Python wrong? Yep. Ooh. Let's just ask. How do I word this question? How do I word this? I'm too drunk to install Python. Yeah. Hey, basically, I don't want to sound like a dick while I do stuff, so there's you thinking that I don't get shouted at. I will do, so I'm going to word this right. Thank you. If for those of you who don't know, Damian's my AI spell checker. He might look like he's a real person, but he's not. Oh, I could just turn the spell check on. You didn't catch migrations not being spelled properly, though. I don't actually have dyslexia. That's the worst part. I'm just an idiot. I think that's it. Right, okay, so we aren't doing Python. Hey, when Sam said to me it's something, there's no point to something, there's no point to something. Sam's just like me. He only gets enjoyment when things are useful, and the same as me. Like, so if there's no point doing it, he'll tell me. Okay, well, so that one's a duff. I wonder if we can go back to trying macOS. So let's get the recordy thing on, because I'm going to double dip today and hopefully try and turn some of these into videos. That's going to be at the start of the video. Brilliant. Because you and Tommy keep telling me that it is brilliant. And you promised me if I install macOS that you'd make me a music making AI. So, who's got the last laugh now, boy? Right. Okay. Well, I know how to create an image, so I don't really need to be following that. So, let's make ourselves a disk image. So, QEMU create format QCal2. I don't know how to spell the name, so I'm just going to call it macOS 15. You know what? If it actually works really well with these bad settings that I'm going to be giving it, then I might actually be impressed. Right, so I've given that 50 gig. Yeah. See what I mean? So what Sam's done there is show me that it's not much useful. Also giving me the instructions on how to do it if I really want to do it and ignore him. And then told me what's more useful for Gentoo if I'm bored. What more can you ask for from a dev, you know what I mean? Okay. So apparently I'm going to need these settings, am I? Fucking hell, I'm going to have to type this out. So, QEMU system, x86. I'll trust Tommy to turn up when I'm installing Mac OS. How much money did you blow? Well, I'm rather annoyed with both of you, really, because I had this great plan that I was going to do, where I set donation goals to do each project. And let's just say Damian blew that out of the water in the first minute. So, thank you very much. Well, don't be sorry, mate. I appreciate it. I might even go and buy myself a 1TB SSD with it. I suppose. Yeah, I could do that. I'll get myself a terabyte SSD, and then the next thing, maybe I can get myself a microphone for my birthday next. That's what we put the donation goal for, eh? We've got vodka. I've just been given cider. We've got money for an SSD. Oh, there's always going to be a tech. So basically, what I do whenever I get something, I what's the word? I take a slice off for alcohol and vape money. How many times you need to send it? I can't tell you how much he sent me. It's one of my things. If he wants to tell you, it's fine. But I get funny about that one. I don't know why. It's one of my weirdnesses. Let's just say he filled up happy birthday in one. You only filled up two little baubles. Oh yeah, it does show, doesn't it? And so I know you probably don't mind. It's just one of the, you know when you just got those weird little quirks about yourself that you just can't do. It's one of them. Like, there's no reason for it. It's like I can't open up someone's letters and I can't go in a woman's handbag. Don't know why. I just can't do it. Net user VGA QXL USB device USB tablet. Will this work? What do you reckon, guys? Oh, that's fine, Tommy. You know, we've only been mates, what, 2 years? You know, if I'm not more important than your wife, you know. Have I done this right? I feel like I was too busy talking to you boys. Yeah, I'm only installing Mac OS for you two. You know, no one important. You know, my two favourite viewers. Just for everyone else, whoever sends me money becomes my favourite viewer. You know, I've got no shame. Ah. So that doesn't look like it's going to boot. Maybe we go and try an earlier version? Unless anyone's got a... Oh, I really don't want to be using them scripts though. I want to just do it normally. That was like a really whiny teenager, wasn't it? That was. Oh, also, hi Benji. What's that link? Can you chuck it over to me, please, mate? We'll get that checked out later on today. Oh, mate. Oh, I know why. I know why. I need to use fucking EFI, don't I? That did not fix it. Let's download let's go and check one more time before we do, right? This is like proper Dragula 1 style fucking bullshit. Mm-hmm. Ah, I wonder if it's because of the host CPU. Nope. I think the image is busted. Let's just download an earlier version of Mac OS, eh? Do I need the open core stuff? Did it... Why does this not use it? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's take a look. Where was that link? So do I need this open core boot shitty thing, do I? Let's try it. No, just keep going back to the same place, Similo. That'll do the job. So what I need to do is... not that. Do I need this? Right, let's try nicking this part first. Right, let's see if I can figure this out. So if I do this... downloads... see if that works. No. Do you reckon the ISO's busted? I mean, that's what makes it fun. You don't... none of you guys come along here to see me succeed. You come here to see me struggle, you know? Let's try downloading an earlier version. So my present from Kangi is access to a Spark machine. Nice, Gangy's gonna give us the power draw. Do you reckon we could We've got hatchling stuff. Fucking hell. Right, let's see if I can get this done. Sorry about that. I don't often get a chance to get access to a Spark machine. So yeah, it's quite important. So you reckon I need to get OpenCore working first? Well, you know, Tom, I've got to say it now. I mean, I don't mean it, but you know, I've got to say it. Okay, let's try this. Right. Right, let's pick another bit of music as well. When I was checking this guy out, he had a wipeout fucking string. Oh, Jungle PlayStation 1. Ooh, that sounded good. My headphones are falling off. Hey, Maze, how you doing? I was checking this guy out. Look, I'm not gay, just some people in my life, you know, a little bit special. But if you've never seen this guy, he is awesome. I can't believe he's a fucking real DJ. Like, you know what, I feel like we need to go and message him on my birthday. I need to get drunker though. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop messaging me, Kangi. I love this guy. Well, look, to be honest, we were looking into my stats, me and my daughter, and bearing in mind I don't get the views, you know, and the subs that big people get, I actually do like better than them for Patreon and stuff like that. So thank you all very much. Like whenever I go and look into these things of like how to improve my YouTube channel and stuff like that, every so often I get like a little urge to go and learn a bit more into it. I basically do everything that all the people dream of doing, but I've just nailed a niche, and I doubt I'd ever break out of that niche, but it does me well. Like, let's, if you use Brody as an example, Brody's what, like 200 times size my channel. Our Patreons are, I get a third of his Patreons. Like, and I don't mean that as like a humble brag or anything like that. I just mean I just got to do my own thing. It works for me, and it works for him what he does, you know. Exactly. Like, but you gotta remember, like the YouTubers I enjoy, like Druggill1, N Commander, you know, they're the people that I enjoy to watch, and if you watch their content you can see that I follow a very similar style. It's what I would want to watch, and to be honest I do watch my own content. I'll wait a year, then can go and watch it and laugh at the shit that I did and how crap I was back in the day. We could always do a cat installs Gentoo video though, because that does sound funny. Right, what am I doing? Open boot. I'm going to learn how to do open boot. Right, so how does this work? Oh, what? Well, this ain't gonna work. This? Why did you make me do this? This is awful. You got a Twitch ad? Yeah, you need to update your filter list then. Right. So do I need all this to boot? I'll try getting a Mac out of it in it with the goal of having a simple thingy, so I don't have to pay AWS 10 minutes for a thing, or drag H and Apple to out the tech closet for a one-off Mac task every other month. My goal fail on simplicity, so this is me documenting the why and how and other notable things before I move on, forget the whole idea. So I guess this guy did not get it working. No, he did get it working. Right, okay. Installing it, not immediately opposite, so I used quick MU. Fuck me, have I got a... I ain't typing all this shit out. Why can't it just be simple? Oh, maybe I need to get this. Right, let's try hacking his script. Right. Don't mind me. Where's the fucking... You know what? Let's not do this. Let's copy that, put it in a text editor. Actually, what am I doing? Let's copy this because it'd be easier to manage. Copy. Then open Palmer. Okay. Don't know if that's right. Let's do that. There we go. That's a little bit easier to read. And then we can point things to work in the right place, yeah? I need to go and get another shot in a minute. I do need to be careful though. I'm not supposed to drink where I am. So when I start getting a bit loud, remind me about that, please. Right, so let's figure out where I stored this. So if I go up here, I can see that's where the BIOS goes. Right, is there this file though? Let's take a look. LS user share. And then I want that file there, right? Oh, we need the geezer back on, don't we? What are we doing? Okay, so that's that. Downloads. No, it's nothing like a... Let's try Mac OS 15.iso. Right, I think that should be it. Let's get the terminal back in now. Is that the actual ISO? You know what, that might not be the ISO. You know what, I don't think I was booting the right ISO. Huh. Huh. Oh, that might be why. That was not the reason why. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Uh-oh. Is that right? Let's try this. Right, let's get rid of the spice then. Where's spice? Anyone see spice? Oh, one more down. I'll do it this way. Right, let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, no spice found. Good, good. Don't do drugs here. Unlike this geezer in the background. ChatGPT never makes mistakes. But I want to learn how to do it myself. It's my birthday and I want to cause myself drama. Right, could not open. Okay, I can see that. We're getting somewhere. Select all. Yeah, he's having the best time of his life. He's not installing macOS. He's just having a great time. Okay, so now we can't find the disk image because I've saved it as an underscore, a lowercase, sorry. You got work GPT? Fucking nice. I always wondered if my old work had access to that, because we had free Office 365. Ah, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What? What? How do I fix this? Well, I've got to run that. Will this work? I have never tried this. Ooh, 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 something's happening. Fucking hell, so we like I said to you, Darmian is the GBT. What we do need though is another swig. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh. Oh. Right, let's try that. Could not open core. Why not? Does it need to be a full part? I think it needs to be a full path. OpenQEMU. What did I call the directory? macOS. Right, let's try this then. Oh, I need to copy this bit first. Then I select all here. Yeah, that worked. Oh, no it didn't, because I fucking... Shut up. Copy that again. You know what, let's just put that at the front. Oh, because I fucking... Okay.
Obviously I've been using Windows too much. Look, do you want me to do it easy? I can do it easy if you want and just run a script. But that's boring, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that works. Right, let me go and have a piss quick, and then we'll, and then we'll change everything. Install macOS on a real computer? Well, would a Gen 5 ThinkPad work? Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is that I actually have an old laptop with a busted power connection. So we could do this today. But, what image have you sent now? Why do I always get a bit nervous when you send an image? Alright, stop showing off that you've got it working. Loser. But did you do it as cool as I did it? Fucking, I've been upstaged by Damien again on my birthday. How sad. Quarter on Windows. I'm not running Windows on my birthday. Oh fuck, I didn't copy this properly. Well, it gives him a win as he's drinking vodka while he can't. I'm not drinking vodka because I'm not allowed to drink here. Oh, it's done it again! Well, it would be, but it'd be better if I cared about macOS. But what me and Damien are saying is we like the stupidity and the causing me drama. It's a X250. This is a terrible site. Let's just go here. No, that's the manual. I don't want to see the manual. Looks like I need to update my fucking filter list as well. So yeah, it's an i5 53U, 8 gigs of RAM, 256 gigabyte SSD, which I think's using Windows at the moment. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, Benji, you're missing the fun. We all know it's stupid what I'm doing, but that's why it's fun. So, you got to remember, Damian and Tommy like me, and because they like me, they just want to see me suffer. Well, you know the rules, don't you? Like, you can't say you like someone, but you never. But when you like someone, you always give them the most stupid challenges. Like, you go and set them up with some bird they know is going to fucking rip their nuts off after they try and run away in the morning, or you make them have one more shot. But I'll tell you what, let's meet in the middle. What we'll do is we can write a list of things to get the laptop working, and then I can make an actual video of me doing it properly later on. How about that? So let's try. Fuck me. Let's try new. So I need a new power, an X250 DC converter. That is, I think, £12. I'm going to need a new SSD, which is £20. Need more vodka, which is £15. And of course we need cake, which is £1.50. Well, I would say 150 then. Why would you buy me a Mac Mini? Although, if you get me one that supports Linux, I will be able to get Gentoo to support it out of the box. Like, I am so nearly there. Did I ever show you? Obviously this isn't too public knowledge, so don't go and share it around everywhere, as he says to everyone online and going up on a VOD. But I've actually got a PR in place to enable Apple Silicon support. And I have the documentation in place too as well. Weird YouTube videos, what do they do? All I know about the Ashari devs is one of them used to be a Gentoo dev, and everyone got surprised they picked Arch as their original platform because there was a Gentoo dev at the time. What was that put? I don't know how much a mic is. We'll just say that's 150 because I ain't got a fucking clue. Is a prostitute a good birthday gift as well? Can I put that on? The vodka's kicking in. Fuck it hell. I do apologise for those of you who don't know my humour. It is terrible. Honestly, Tommy, I have no clue about audio. My ears are buggered. So to me, the audio on this sounds perfectly acceptable. But to the younger people, they say it's not too good. Someone that ages ago did send me a list of, so he seems to be a proper sound engineer, and he showed me how to get a good setup for a budget. I mean, to be honest, I know enough YouTubers that I could probably just go and talk to some people like Brody or who's the other one? J Lee? I'm sure they would give me their setups. But really, I just need something stupid and easy for, you know, an idiot. Audio's not my baby, you know. Right. There we go. All I care about is the vodka. And the cake. And the prostitute. I mean, can you get any more? Can you get any more tracking in that, Tommy? I can't open up Amazon obviously on stream though because it docks me to where I live. But if you send me that on Discord, I'll have a look. No. I love this geezer. Oh look, he's recommending your own stream to me. Right, let's I mean, oh yeah, you're always welcome, Damian. Just not Tommy, you know? No one wants Tommy coming round. I'll bring the good looks and the hardware. To be honest though, I'd be worried going drinking with you because we'd just egg each other on. I mean, well, to be honest, I feel sorry for everyone else. Right. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Going back to this, maybe I should be running this as root. One bottle? Mate, you have... I'll be teaching you about Jaeger bomb trains. I think Tommy knows about Jaeger bomb trains. And then, basically, you get 12 shots of Jaeger bomb each. You have to down each shot, and the one that finishes last has to go and buy another 2 shots for everyone. You then wait about an hour with a beer. Hey, Soccer, thank you very much. Yeah, then you wait about an hour, then you go clubbing. And you have to try and get into a club like, while you're crawling. And then basically you just stare at 21-year-old uni boobs all day. Right. The confidence level that you have is unbelievable. Oh, no. This is worse than anything you can imagine. Right, why is that? What's that drink? You gotta remember though, Tommy, I can't drink many spirits. When I was 18, I did a litre of every spirit in Tesco's. Like a proper big Tesco's as well. Oh, don't remind me about the time that I slept with my old boss. Hmm. Right, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's disable audio. Right, USB. So let's remove this. Let's remove that. Right, get rid of that. Ooh! No words are required. Okay. So the cursor doesn't work. This doesn't look too healthy. Seems like it's working. Seems like the bootloader doesn't support the mouse. Oh, where's the fucking disk? Right, right. Is it startup disk? Right, then continue installing or quit. Oh, I've installed it ages ago. Oh! Right, okay, so what do I do now? Partition. Okay. Right, what are you saying? View show devices. Okay. This one. Or this one. Oh. Okay. Right. Can I just do restore? No. First aid? Erase? Okay. So I'm guessing that's all good, yeah? I can just exit and... Right, okay, let's see if I can get it going now. I normally call it OSX, but I'm not normally drunk. So you're telling me that I'm going to trigger a load of people? So it's my birthday, can you just pretend I'm going to trigger loads of people, please? Don't ask for much. Not angry, I'm just disappointed. So what I'm hearing is free upvotes. Like, you shouldn't have promised me an AI if I install Mac OS. Damien did. Don't worry, I can remember for you. Of course they don't. Of course drunk promises count. If a woman promises you that you know, when she's drunk, that you can sleep with her, you remember that the rest of your life. Tell me I'm wrong. You know, we need our mate. GTK. Right. I'm already stuck with Mac OS. Don't make it worse by making me have to use Qt. Is there an expiry date on that promise? I think when you're dead. What do you mean you're out the basement? Just because it's my birthday doesn't mean you can leave the basement, Damien. Hey, come on. There's jokes, and then there's making a poor man have to use QT. You know the rules. You're allowed to come out for 1 glass of wine, 1 shot of vodka, and a Christmas dinner. That's it. I tell you what, because it's my birthday and I'm feeling generous, if you're a really good boy this year, you can also play 1 game of Monopoly with us. Tom, you're evil. No. You're having vodka. Don't push it. I mean, I'm sure there's some floor cleaner in the cupboard if you really want some. Okay. So what do I do now? Is it this one? Oh, I made 900 t-shirts. Woo, look at me. Woo. Your last slave made 1 million. That's the problem with kids nowadays. They just don't put the work effort in. Like, do you know how hard it was for me to go and kidnap you, bring you over in the country without getting caught by passport control? It's always you, innit? Oh, no, that was his friend. I used to keep 2 people, and when I got really drunk, I used to make them fight to the death. Is the talk to speech not working today? Why is the talk to speech not working? Hey! That's working again now, though. Oh! What I probably should do is check in on YouTube. Alright guys, how you all doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh. I think opening below eye is going to... Fine, let's make opening below eye do it. Got it? Oh. Right.
In the land of code and clever art, QT is the muse that wins the heart. With sleek designs that charm the eye, GTK is stuck in the past, oh my. Widgets dancing in a graceful flow, cross-platform magic, watch it glow. while GTK stumbles, missing flare. QT rises high, light, and air. So here's to QT, bold and free, a cut above, it is plain to see. In every line of crafted code, QT is the road that's truly bold.
Yes, that was just beautiful. It actually a tear in my eye. And I'm not even joking, there is an actual tear in my eye. That was the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. So what I need to do now is get Microsoft Sam to be my voice readout forever. Ah. Damn, I don't have time for this shit. Oh, fuck that, that was good. And what? ChatGPT doesn't know me anymore. It used to know me. Try, the YouTuber, Imlo. Okay. Is this actually working? Well, you remember I said I want to do it all myself? Well, I just copy and pasted everything, so I don't actually know. Four and 2 threads, so it's 8. Right, fine, I'm going to go and have a look now. Let's see if ChatGPT knows me. It does know me. So Imlo is an online pseudonym associated with several digital profiles on YouTube. Imloism showcases content related to Gentoo Linux, highlighting advanced configurations and usages. And the term Imlo itself originates from Latin meaning to sacrifice. It knows. Additionally, on GitHub, the user Imlo has 21 repositories, including active participation in software development. The profile suggests that Imlo is a persona engaged in technology and programming communities. Yeah. I can't do it today, Tommy. I need a AC converter and a new SSD. That's why I set a list up. I mean, I personally will not get any enjoyment out of it, but if you guys do, then I suppose we can meet in the middle and you can fix my laptop for me and I'll install Hackintosh as a YouTube video. Well, to be honest, Damien, it probably will work better, but I can't use Mac OS. So, it's just going to be a grumpy Imolo just shouting at a system because I can't do anything the Mac way. How much money to install Debian after and stuff? I don't know how to install Debian, but I do know how to install Gentoo from Mac OS. So using Mac OS as the installation disk. Have you seen my hardware, Damien? Stupid slow is my slogan. Yeah. Look, I can't say I'm 5 years old. Oh, actually, that actually reminds me. You'll like this story. So, I met a girl on Tinder once, and halfway through sleeping with her, she clocked some of my kids' artwork on the wall, and she was like, "Oh no, you're not 14, are you?" Like, oh. I was like, am I that immature that you thought I was 14?
Wait, hey everyone, I just wanted to say a
Install
couple
that
of things here
Arch.
real quick.
Come
The
on.
BGM DJ set is now 1 year old, And I just wanted to say thank you to everyone, with a special shout out to my top patrons, whose names you're seeing somewhere. But I also want to say a huge thank you to everyone that supported me this year, everyone who shared the videos and the channel, you know, helping it little by little.
What's it doing?
Everyone who commented, and I got such nice heartfelt comments. Yeah, it just makes me very happy. Also, an enormous thanks to all of my patrons. I'm able to pay my bills now with these videos, which is absolutely insane. So really thank you so much. Also, another shout out to Ryan Burleson and Dr. Nyman.
Someone what was the thing I did once? Someone said to me how much to switch to Emacs, and I made a stupid thing though. I said like 300 quid. And he started raising the money up, like I got fucking scared.
Last year around this time I made a top favorite game soundtracks of the year video. Let me know if you'd like to see another one of those.
I think that was Cow.
Or if you just want to see me finish the next mix as fast as possible. That is all. Thank you so much.
Bloody hell. 11 people coming along. Cheers guys. I'm sorry that I'm a mess. Blame Damien. He got me drunk at around 10 o'clock. So what we're doing is trying to see if we can install OS X 15 inside a VM. Why? Well, Tommy and Damien tell me every single stream how great the operating system is. So I just want to install it in a VM, so it's going to run like absolute garbage, just so I can say it's not good. Hey, mate, you know the score. It can't be my fault. You blame me for your drinking, and I blame you for my drinking. It's the bro code, isn't it? Now, what is this doing? Does it normally like, spat out all this bullshit? Indeed you can. And I also offer that service that you can give your wife my number and I will make an excuse up for you if you get into serious trouble. Now, I don't know how I'm going to say you're with me when we live too far away, but I'll find a way. I promise. I really want to go and change the music, but I kind of want to see what happens when this goes. Right, okay, I can do the music now. Right. Let's try this. Uh-oh, what's going on? Yeah, Ben Joel wasn't ashamed to share my age until I got to 40. Is this doing anything? That's what I wanted, but sometimes doing that reboot thing breaks shit, doesn't it? I can't wait till I have to edit this video. If I crowdfund you a Mac for you to keep, we'll use it for your main computers a month. Well, make sure it's one that Ashari Linux supports. And yeah, I can do that deal. Hey. So what? That's weird. Why does it default to English US? And why can't I delete it? I don't get why. It just feels weird that Apple doesn't set this stuff up by default, depending on your locale. Well, I like this though. You know what? I'll give them a round of applause. I like the fact they make that easy. Probably should have ticked, and then they put the data and privacy. Fucking wankers, took it away. No, I'm not bitching. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, Mac OS is set up for people that, you know, don't know how to use computers. Oh, I've got to type in a password. Right. Subscribe to him alone. What's different about an Irish keyboard? Oh, I've set the locales in I've set the locales in QEMU. That's why. Yeah, not Glasgow. I'm not that drunk. What do I want? Light or dark? What's better for Max? The Irish are special. Hey, sucker. You already made the deal. You didn't specify that to use Mac OS. But yeah, I'm sure to be honest, if someone bought me a crappy MacBook, I could use it for a month. But on the caveat that I do need to do Gentoo work. If that's alright, then I can do it. Keyboard setup assistant. I don't need to do this, do I? I mean, what's up with that background? Well, you got to remember, if I do anything, I do it for a reason. It's due to the missing VRAM. How much can I find out? But yeah, I could do a month challenge for you, and I'll record it as well, how bad it is. But as long as I can do some Gentoo stuff with it as well while I'm there. About. Now I've got 3 megabytes. Three megabytes of RAM. At least it uses less hard drive space than Windows 11 does. You know what? I really don't want to say it, but it does, doesn't it? Let's give it a challenge. Hello. I'll just do that. Did I do it? Ah. Oh my god. Right, now what do I do? Do I just open that up? No. Oh, there it is. Right. Open. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the install process. It's just so unintuitive to me. Right. Let's try YouTube. You're going to notice that I'm a little bit slow with the scroll wheel, mainly because where I've done it with USB touch, it's back to front, so I keep forgetting. Let's see. Can it find my channel? There I am. Hey, it's us. Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh my god. There's no fucking audio. Oh yeah, we disabled audio, didn't we? This can't be 3 megabytes of RAM. Although the quality looks a bit shit. It's oh, it's 720. Let's try. No, it's. Well, you know what I mean? 3 megabytes of VRAM. That's not 3 megabytes of VRAM. You two tricked me. You told me it was going to be bad and it wasn't going to work and I'd be able to complain. No, I'm showing people why they shouldn't run Mac OS. I'm doing people a service, Luna. Hey, it's on the stream. Hi, YouTube. But the thing with Mac OS is it's not right for me. Like, it slows me down when I'm doing work. I'm always fighting it. And that's why I don't like Mac OS. It's not that I've got any of this, you know, PC master race versus Apple hatred or anything like that. I hate all companies exactly the same, except for Brother. It's just anything that slows me down working is the wrong thing for me. I can't log into things like eBay or Amazon Stream because it doctors me, doesn't it? I can't believe how well this works. I'm really annoyed. Right, how do I set up wallpaper? Um, Oh, something happened. Oh my god, why is everything back to front? I made it grey. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, put the music back on. Sucker, you're a genius. Right. Right, so what do? Untick that. Damien lied. Right, screensaver. Right, I'm on screensaver. Right. Oh, there you go. Right, so I set, okay, so I set, show his wallpaper, yeah. Now what? I wanted the Europe one. Right, now what do I do? Hang on a sec, I'll check him too. Oh. Yeah, that's done. It worked! Was it just downloading or something? Or was it only some load? Oh yeah, look, it's downloading. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is shit. I can't seem to use any of the Earth stuff. Oh, something's happening. Oh, is that what that means? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. can't even minimize it to drag the machine up too much. You know what the worst bit is though? Is it actually looks really nice. And I really hate the fact that it looks actually stunning like this. And oh yeah. And I know if I had an AM GPU and all that stuff, it would be 100 times better. But you got to remember, if it was easy and worked well, I wouldn't have had any fun doing it. And we wouldn't have seen this amazing image either, would we? But as much as I hate Macs or Mac OS, my actual favourite computer ever is a Mac. Right, I think this is the most beautiful computer ever made. There's something about this, it's just peak design. I don't think any computer will ever look more pretty than this. My contact over in the e-waste place has got one for me. He's upgraded the RAM, apparently put an SSD in it for me, but obviously I'm just a bit too ill at the moment to go and meet him to go and pick it up, because obviously the postage on this is going to be stupid. Stupid mental health. I think that'd be pretty good. I mean, the only thing that I'm gonna have to say, and I'll have to be that prick for a second, is make sure it's a broken one if you're gonna do that. Don't break a working one. These machines are really helpful for fixing Linux problems, so as many as we can find working are useful. Right, you never know you, Tommy. Right. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, go for a wee stretch my legs. Yeah, due to PPC. It's like an old 32-bit one, and the power consumption is really low. But yeah, I'm going to go take a few minutes, 10-15 minutes, and then we're going to look for another challenge to do. Benji, if you've got your distro ready, now's probably the time to get that done. Maybe we could do that first. Oh, you want to go and check the bloody eBay listing? Fucking so demanding, soccer. Oh. Where did you put it? Oh, this is I thought you were going to get a nice, like, you know, an arm one. I'm the one that's ended up getting screwed on this. Although that does look pretty sexy, I've got to give you that. It's well worth 32 quid. Can it come with a charger? There are some pixels to the screen. Oh, that's nice. I guess that means dead pixels. There's spots to the bottom and right side. Screws on the bottom might be missing. Specs are base. My keyboard. Oh, that's a bit shit. Obviously, I don't care about that. How's the screen now? Is the screen alright? Well, as much as I do like this one, and I will have fun with it, if you did want to waste your money, an ARM-based one would mean that I can add Gentoo support for everyone. Just saying. Thank you, Benji. Right, let me go and download that then. And yeah, I'm going to take that break that I said I was going to have. Well, so Benji has made his own distribution. Oh, bloody hell. I believe based on Gentoo. So yeah, that'd be a... We're going to see how a downstream distro works. And your distro only changes based on the time of day? Lame. My distro, my wallpaper changes on the whim of my Twitch viewers. Anyway, right, I'm going to go because I need that Wii. I'll see you in a little bit. Right, sorry about that. Took a bit longer. I think we only have time for one more project. So... huh. Okay, let's test out this, and apparently I need to go meet someone afterwards. Oh, did I miss the fight? Maybe it was something decent. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Nick's OS, I don't really have a opinion of. I just like Gentoo, really. I would do the X250 today, but it doesn't charge, and I haven't got a hard drive for it. But if you're really that desperate to see me struggle with it, you fix a laptop, I'll run Hackintosh on it. Right, let's give it a go. Yeah, so annoyingly, macOS did really well in the VM, and that bugs me. I can't imagine myself ever liking it. Like, my issue with Mac is that I feel like I'm fighting the system all the way. So whatever I want to do, I just feel like it's holding me back. Which is fine. I am not the target. I'm not the target audience for Mac OS. But it slows me down so much. I'm just like, well, what am I using it really? Oh, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm very sorry if I missed anything else. I'll just tell you, some girl messaged me. So, apologies. I do like gifts. I also accept socks, cans of deodorant, little birthday badges. Oh yeah, Twitch is awful. But I just find it amusing. People like my crappy content, really. But thank you very much for all you do. Somehow I'm in the top 5% lately for Twitch. I have no idea how. And I guess I feel sorry for everyone else. Imagine like looking up and just seeing that wanker. Oh yeah, and peas. Don't forget peas. But peas are our special thing, Tommy, aren't they? They're not for everyone. We're like peas in a pod. The gorilla on my face right now. Benji, do I need to install this? Catch you later on. Oh, as soon as the birthday boy turned up, he ran away. Sorry you had to put up with Tommy for so long. You know what it's like. Every community's got that one person. He's ours. Hopefully catch you next time. What's the password? Benji! And you might be annoying, Tommy. But we all love you anyway, despite your shortcomings. Just that cute little face of yours, isn't it, you know? You just can't stay mad for long. And that's not the response I was expecting. When you're showing off your work, you're normally confident. Right, what's the best way to... Tommy. You know me too well to know there is not enough room in my life for me to love anyone more than I love myself. Right, okay. So go on. Tell everyone why what makes your distro so special. Tommy, that is true, but not for the reason you think. I love Windows because back in my college days, I used to be a laptop repair person. Windows basically funded my entire party lifestyle. I went to college. I was a right fucking jackass. If I could go back in time and meet fucking teenage me, I'd smack him in the face. Okay, well, let's give this a test then. What's the password? Or do I need to set my own? Oh my good god. Doing anything? No B top. B puts H top in. I dropped out of college. I thought I knew everything. Not sure your installer's working there. What's the process called? Let me run it from command. How do I manually run it? Oh, no bash completion. Oh no, there is. I just can't type. Failed in branding. Anyway, I can comment out to get faster. Okay, and what am I changing? Oops. I meant to do that. Okay. To this one. This one here. Right, what do I need to change this to? Alright, NS. Where's the branding folder? Is that the branding folder? Oh, I see. That looks right to me. Can we just change it to default and skip past it? Obviously it won't be as pretty. Ooh. Yeah, I've never used Calamaris, so I wouldn't even have a clue. Does the encrypt partition work? I'm going to be impressed if that works out the box. I might go for it. Okay. Right. Hey. Oh. Looks like we're going to go and give it a go. Is this what all the brands and stuff is? Oops. Oh, I like that feature. That doesn't. Oh. Do you reckon it's because of encryption? I can't see it being encryption, but let's try it without. Well, I've got to admit, this looks like a cool idea. And something that I'm interested in. Do you reckon this could be ported for Gentoo use? You think you can make a little proof of concept that just installed a desktop stage 3? Because I'd love to show this off to the other devs. Yeah, you can do. Did you want me to do it? Or would that be something you'd like to do? Say, I don't know anything about Katamari, but I actually like the idea of this project a lot. Even from what I've just seen there, it's it looks promising. Hold him. Mm-hmm. I've got this far now. Let's give it a go. Good luck for the password. Go. Is that where the image is supposed to be? Not in there. I can't remember how to bloody... Reckon it's that one. Mount CD-ROM image. Oh shit, where was it? User share. I think you got a little bit more testing to do, but I really like the promise of that. And I say, if you can make a Gentoo version of this, I will definitely push this forward to the other devs to have a look at, if it's something you're interested in. Oh, for... Have you seen what... Just take a look at this, Tommy. Look at this wallpaper. Like, this is perfection. And you think you're going to be able to compete? I'm going to feel really stupid if this is good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not even upset with the Mac thing. Just upset that you're putting Damien's hard work to waste. Yeah, indeed it was. I'll get you the log in a minute. Oh yeah, I've saved it, but I've got to make you feel bad, haven't I? Is it working? No, I can't put it back later. That's it. This is the wallpaper now. Oh, I've never seen you actually feel bad. It's brilliant. I think that's the first time I've ever got you. I know. You know what I mean? It's not even the fact of what it is. It's just... Imagine... like, just chucking away all that work that you did, mate. Oh, yeah, now I see how it is. Yeah. Don't worry, Damien. I'll tell you what. This is so bad, you can have an extra day for your birthday outside of the basement, alright? It's alright, right? I just can't believe that mean man did it to you. Did I say you could eat when you was allowed out on your birthday? No. You're just allowed out. Oh, it's really bad when Tommy's actually upset. We're taking the piss. He knows better than to go against the rules. As much as I like that, I can't do it today because someone wants to meet me and she's got boobs, so how about we do a hangover stream tomorrow and we'll have a go. I know, I really do like the idea of this. Like, that's a really nice installer. I didn't pay a penny. She messaged me first as well. Recognised the car of the second guy. He said, fuck it out. Tommy, I do not understand it either, but Hey. I'm either, God's gift in the bedroom, or... Well, that's got to be the only thing, can't it? What else? Why else would anyone want to come and spend time with me? Thank you very much, Sunshine. Alright, that's quite funny saying Sunshine when you... Fuck's sake, that made me feel old. Cheers, Sunshine. Fucking good luck to her. I mean, probably can't fix me, but I'd follow around like a lost puppy when being boobs, so... Close enough. Yeah, I've got to go as well. Thank you very much for coming along today. It's been a lovely birthday. And definitely better to go to Ibiza for a week. Share a picture of her. Well, you shared a picture of your wife first, eh? Alright, I'll tell you what, Damien. I'll loosen up your chain so you can come and drink on the stairs this time, alright? But don't tell anyone. They'll start thinking I'm nice or something. Well, it's still unfair, Toby, but... Now I don't talk to anyone else anyway. Well, that is a good point. Right, anyway, I've got to go. I'll catch you boys all later on. Thank you all very much for coming along today. I probably should raid someone's channel. Let's go and have a... Ooh! My favourite channel's on, actually. So... a little bit different to what we've been watching. Is this even working? Hang on. Why did I use the app for? Oh. Right, here we go.
I feel like I kind of have to see the piano in the room to know, but like that's not gonna like I gotta once it's moved, you know. Are digital pianos lighter? They gotta be, right? They gotta be like 1,000 times lighter, right? Maybe a digital piano is the play. Might just have to put my desire for a classic piano on hold. Just buy one when the kids move out in like 18 years.